Hello guys and welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming and welcome to some Epic Chef. I wanted to do something different today. I've played this game before, it's quite fun, bit unusual, and this is what we're going to be playing. So I'm going to jump into it. New game there. It's going to be a little bit of a storyline intro to begin with, if I recall correctly. Past like a tutorial-y bit, but I feel like the game sounds are going to be a bit too high. I can't adjust them yet. I'll do them in a minute. We've reached Ambrosia, lad. This is where we part ways. Why haven't we docked in the main port? I'm afraid this is not a matter I want to discuss with you. Goodbye. Just like that, a mere farewell after our sea adventure. Well, if you insist, we might come up with a little goodbye ceremony. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hey, what are you? And don't sneak onto our ship again. It's got a bit of a comedic aspect to it, this game. Guess I asked for it. Right, when I played this last, I actually played it on... Oh, that needs reversing. I played it on gamepad. Audio. Turn that down a little bit more. That's better. No, it's this way round. Stop right there. Did you just disembark here? I sort of did. Oh, then I guess I'll have to ask you for your official permissions. Huh? I don't have any. Then you're not getting through, unless you make it worth my while. Ah, this is Concordia, alright. What was that? No, nothing. Look, I'm poorer than a rat, but I have a document that... take the bureaucracy to the captain. I'm not paid enough to do paperwork. Where can I find the captain? At the harbour headquarters to my right. I'm guessing where that big flashing arrow was. Hello? Who? What do you want? I'm here to get an official permission. An official? What in Fulgur would you want that for? The guard at the door asked for it. By Temporus, can't you just bribe him and leave me alone? I'd rather do things by the book. Ugh, very well, take a seat. Visitor or resident? Well, sort of both. That's exactly the kind of thing I'd like to hear when dealing with bureaucracy at the last minute of the day. Well, it's the first time I've been here, but I own property. Aha. And what property is that you own? Here's the document. Let me see. Holy Tusker, this is the property deed for Villa Calamitosa. Where did you get this? Well, it's sort of an irresistible deal. Yeah, a deal. But you weren't the one who got it, huh? Nothing. It all seems in order. Here's your sealed resident permit. You own the property just outside the southern city wall. Well, that was fast. I expected a bureaucratic nightmare. That would be the case if you were living in the upper districts. But no one cares about what's going on down here, so there you go. Instant resident. Welcome to Ambrosia. Now bugger off. Wait, I don't even know where my new home is. Bother someone else with that. Private spec at the southern gate would be a perfect candidate. Now go, I've got work to do. Yeah, I've seen how busy you are. You want to sleep in a cell, lad? Thank you for your assistance, Captain. Sorry, just trying to adjust my mic here. It's the first time I'm playing a game on keyboard and mouse with the mic. And I need to be able to read the text properly at the bottom of the screen, which I couldn't do. Can't go that way. Sign says this way. That bugger's not even guarding the door anymore. I think all he wanted was to get his hands on some quick cash. Yeah, what do I care? Let's find that southern gate. Fight, 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 fight. Arrow says this way. Excuse me, is this the southern gate? Ha, is this door facing south, mister? I don't know. I don't carry a compass. This gate faces east. This is east. This is the eastern gate. It also faces west. Does it make it the western gate as well? It doesn't make it the southern gate. Gate names are not about rotation, they're about position. A door could be facing south and still be the easternmost gate in the district. That would make it the eastern gate, not the fact that it opens towards the rising sun. It could also be the easternmost and southernmost door. So what? So you need to wait a way to solve the dilemma. I believe in that case the rotation of the door would be the determinant factor to decide whether to call it the southern gate or the eastern gate. Or you could just call it the southeastern gate. Hold on, let's suppose it's a revolving door. Please, sir, I understand that guarding a wall must be very boring. Must be a very boring thing to do. But I really need to find Private Spec. He's at the southern gate, which is to the south. To your right. Thank you. I forgot about the little quirks in this game. This has to be the southern gate. How picturesque. Hello? Is anyone here? I think I see someone by that gate. Hello? I've been told to come here and talk to Private Spec. Sir, I know you're behind the plank. Don't be rude. Come on, man. I've had a long day. Don't make it even longer. Damn it. You know what? You can go for... what was that? A bell? What? What the hell? May I help you? Holy crap, man. Don't jump out on people like that. Sorry, I was sorting a few things under the counter. You could have at least said something, but you didn't ring the bell. You have to ring the bell, mister. It's there for a reason. Yeah, to bash people on the head. And what's with the creepy mannequin? That's Corporal Dominic. Dominic, get it? But why? You know what? Never mind. It's okay. I'd rather speed this up. I'm Zest. I'm the new owner of Villa Calamitosa. Your captain said you could show me the way. What? Villa Calamitosa? You don't want to go there, mister? Yes, I do. Besides, that's where I live now. No, mister, that's not where you live. That's where you'll die. I intend to, perhaps in 50 years, surrounded by my loving grandchildren. You won't get to have grandchildren, mister. You won't last at night in that place. It's cursed by an evil spirit. The villa has been haunted for generations. Everyone who tried to live there has fled in terror or suffered a horrible death. No one dares to live in that terrifying place. The sightings of spectral figures and the horrible screams of the damned can be heard every night. Are you done? Yes. Then show me the way to the damn house already. Don't worry, guys. It won't be like this all the time. It's just the beginning of the game. It's right over there, mister. Welcome to your new home. You got to be kidding me. This is Villa Calamitosa. I'm sorry, but yes, I told you. I know it's shocking. I'll take you back to the... You mean this is the place I bought for the little savings I had left? I'm afraid whoever sold you has done a number. Sold this has done a number on you. But this is the best day of my life. What? Oh my God! This is gigantic. I've met nobles with less land. But the curse, the ghosts. Not in my wildest dreams would I have dreamt of owning something like this. Have you been paying attention? So much potential. Finally, luck smiles on me. Well, I tried to warn you. I'll be ready to open the gates to you in case you come screaming in the middle of the night. Huh? Oh yeah, guess I'll see you around. Have this lamp, you'll need it. Neat, thank you, Spock. Spec. Whatever. Oh yeah, very helpful. Barely lights up anything. Now right now there's a lot that I can't do here. Well, actually it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here right this second, but the further in the game we go, the more of this area that opens up. My house, I can't believe it. I own a mansion, and all because of some ghost stories. Nonsense. I'm pretty sure my resident ain't evil at all. Let's go in. Residence, not resident, sorry. Ugh, dark. Let's light up all the rooms, take a decent look. Got to make sure that no bears or hobos have snuck in. Now, if I recall... Yeah, you can turn the ticking off. Or put it back on again. Right, candles. There's one there. Oh, the place seems spacious enough. Plenty of room to store things. The kitchen. Kitchener, boiler still seems to work. I'll take a good look at the stove in the morning. What a spacious room. But that painting is awful. No wonder it was left behind. And a dormitory, I suppose. A dormitory, I suppose, with a comfortable wooden plank. At least it comes with a pillow. Can't be worse than the barrel on that ship. I think that's about it. I'll call it a day. Guess I'll get some sleep at the plank bed. Time to get some sleep, but first let's put that damn book away. I hope you rot in there. Now all I can do is try to forget about it and get some sleep. Nighty night. Not the most comfortable bed ever, but waking up in my own house, priceless. There's even some sort of bathroom. I can go there to get dressed or make myself presentable. check the kitchen. Nothing. I guess I should start thinking about how to make some money quick. I can't sit here waiting for inspiration to fall from the sky. What was that? I better check it out. It came from outside. I think something crashed very close, but where? I think I know what it was. Yeah. As if this house wasn't in bad enough condition to begin with. What the hell caused this mess? Agrarian Redevelopment Unit, K28 operational. Are you the owner of this land? Yes, I think so. Initiating Agrarian Recovery Protocol. Scanning the area. Done. Optimal soil detected. Warning. High levels of magicka concentration found. Crop results may greatly deviate from the standard expectations. Magicka? Wait a minute. What are you? Where did you? Soil testing required. This unit is unable to perform physical tasks due to damage received during landing. Switching to secondary manual mode. Use the enclosed hoe to dig holes in the fertile soil and plant the provided evaluation vegetables. Sure. Plant seeds. So I got a hoe, 2 carrots, 2 potatoes, 2 tomatoes. Where do I want these? Right, down here we'll do, sod it. I usually do rows of stuff. Let's just gain some spirit XP by planting those seeds. When the spirit XP bar is full, I'll explain this one to you. So red is vigor, up on the top left here. Blue is damn it. Vigor, sophistication, spirit. Blue is spirit. The crown one, yellow, is sophistication. When it reaches the first point, it will gain. It's not going to do it yet. I'll show you in a second when I plant these. It will gain, I think, times 0.5. Yeah, there we go. So you want to hit the second progress bar to get it times 1, and then the further on you get, it increases even further. This will help you with the cooking stuff later. But obviously 0.5 is no good. I planted all the things you gave me. Crops detected, basic task complete. Warning, insufficient storage capacity. Portable magic constructor required to build critical infrastructure. 3 standard units of local wood required. Take this. So I think he's telling me I need a chest. Now these logs here, or these trees here, will or shouldn't come back. The ones outside there will. I know that much. Here you are, 3 units of local wood. Processing materials. Materializing magic constructor. A stutto machine. All this for a stutto machine. Storage container blueprints preloaded. Pick up the required materials and assemble a storage unit using a magic constructor. I've come this far, might as well humour you. I need more wood. Technically I've done his task, but I like to... There's a certain way I do things. I actually maintain storage in this game, believe it or not. Most games you see me just chuck anything anywhere. I tend not to do that with this one. Strange, I know. Now, if I recall, see where that number 12 hovering in the air, that's how many times it harvests before you need to replant. So that's good. I'm wondering... I know, yes, look, mushrooms. Go and grab these. Can't get to that one. At least the game comes with some good sounds. Some nice chill music. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can... Okay, no time to procrastinate. So there are certain things you can do to improve your stats. And the better the stats, the better the meal, basically. That's what that is. Storage capacity acceptable. Do you want to proceed with further construction planning? You better do. This thing is amazing. Keep the miracles coming. Sawmill blueprints attached. Sawmills process raw resources into building materials. I'll build a sawmill and report back. What do I need for a sawmill? More wood. Put this over here. That'll do. And while I'm here, might as well get another tree on the go. Wood planks. A plank of wood made from regular ambrosian trees. Apple wood plank. A plank of wood made from the finest apple wood. Strong with a fruity odour. And quality plank. An extremely high quality wooden plank which is used from making crafted from both. No doubt we'll have to use it in a second though. I built a sawmill. Excellent job, user. Check the status of the crops and bring back the results. The crops? It's barely been a few hours, so won't have grown at all. Please check the status of the crops and bring back the results. Alright, alright. I hope you can wait for a few months. I've got some vegetables for you. I'm no farmer, but I don't think this is normal at all. Scanning crops. Abnormal growth rate detected. Magica resonance causes plant development to be boosted by 500,000%. That's quite a lot. Is it dangerous? Magica effects strictly within the Infinigan safety margin. Oh, good to know then. Can I eat them? Edibility test protocols initiated. Delivering basic food processing walkthrough. Cooking tips for the bachelor mechanomage. Use the instructions to cook a dish and return here with the results. Guess I'll use the kitchen I have at home. Very well, let's try my new kitchen. I'll leave the cookbook over here in case I need to take a good look at it. Cooking needs 3 ingredients. They are added one at a time and combined to create a single dish. As vigor, spirit, and sophistication flavors are released from each ingredient, they are collected by stirring, and these points are added to the dish score. Higher level ingredients have more of those points. Be careful not to leave ingredients sitting too long, as they will burn. Shake the pan to temporarily prevent the ingredients from burning. Once the ingredient is fully cooked, it will no longer release any points. Complete the dish by serving it. Alright, can't do sauces yet. Right, has to be one of these to begin with. There's synergies as well. It's kind of... We haven't unlocked that yet though, so... Yeah, just read all this. Stir. Collect. That's how you stop it from burning. Yeah, synergies will let you mix from one flavour to another to get bonus points out of it. Are we done? Yeah. Tomato, soffle and cheesy skins with orange root soup. Meow. Right. This was tomato, carrot, which makes this one potato. We should now have a picture. Please use a kitchen. Oh yeah. Here, I cooked this just for you. Scanning food for consumption. User may now ingest a meal and report back. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, so I guess we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll eat this at the kitchen table. Zest, vigor, spirit, and sophistication skill modifiers are multiplied with the matching flavor value in the dish score. These values are added as chef level XP. Once Zest has eaten, the modifiers reset to 0. But I have unlocked new synergies. So the higher the multiplications on the meal when I eat them, the more XP I gain. I've tasted the dish, it was okay, but I didn't manage to make the ingredients blend all that well. I think I could do better. Synergy report module activated. Optimize the provided ingredients and report back. Where did these come from? Did they grow while I wasn't looking? Whatever, let's cook them up. Right. So, basically, this is the synergies, right? If the carrot goes into an empty pan, it gets +5. If a different one goes into a pan that's already got a certain thing in it, it gains extra. Stuff like that. So we'll throw this one in first. There's the bonus. Okay, yeah. Now this one, it gains bonus if there's already these two in the pan, which there is. Same thing with this, because they're... Ah, see here, look, it needs a tomato in the pan, which there already is, so I'm then going to get bonus that. Same ingredients, 15 stuff a piece, but I'm not going to gain any XP if I eat this right now because I've got no boost bonuses. I managed to synergize the ingredients. All tests performed, global evaluation of the location, S++, congratulations. To keep expanding the farm, use the provided blueprints to build a windmill. Windmills can refine products and combinations into new items. If you insert a vegetable into the windmill, it will extract the seeds. Windmills also have other uses, but you will learn the recipes on your own. Good to hear. Do you have any other blueprints to load on the tool? Like a bed? That'll be pretty convenient. Negative. I recommend checking the nearby population of Ambrosia and asking the local carpenter. I see. Guess it's time to take a trip into town. Okay, this thing's quite on the large side. I suppose it would make sense to have it down here, actually, wouldn't it? Down near the crops. Oh, do I not have the ingredients? What do I need? 3 planks. What's the wood to plank ratio? Three wood makes 1 plank, so I need 9 wood. going to try and collect a little more, though. Right. 1, 2, 3. Tree seeds. Mushroom seeds. I want mushrooms. I used to put mushrooms on the outside. I'm trying to remember. Actually, we can look in here. 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm pretty sure there was 7. I want to say there was 7. Sure there was a way to remove it as well. Ah, okay, this is a separate thing. It's not actually on those itself. Right, that's for the mushrooms. Right, we've got to head into town. Ah, if I'm not mistaken, we're about to do my first chef battle. What's this, an egg? I've never seen anything like this. I don't think it's from the local species. Perhaps Speck will be able to tell me something about it. Stop, you accursed villain. Stop in the name of good taste. Hey, where did that come from? Take that back. Nay, you live in a cursed villa. Do not try to deny it. Oh, I see. Guess I really am a cursed villain now. An accursed villain now. Just as I suspected, you shall not set foot in our pure city. I've already been in your city. So far, I've only seen corruption, fistfights, and alcoholism. None of this looks very pure to me. You insolent barbarian. Ambrosia is a bastion of the highest of arts, cuisine, and I shall make sure it remains that way. You can keep your cuisine for yourself, but I want to get inside and get some supplies. I can't sleep on a wood plank forever. That shall not happen, villain. You plan to bring the spawn of that cursed soil into the city. Hey, Billy Bob. You are a menace to all that is delicious. Cursed soil. Well, cursed soil, sorry. Try planting something on it, you will see. Got to admit, that things work a bit faster than I expected. You see, it's foul magic plaguing the land. I don't care about what you think, let me through. Nay, I cannot risk someone tainted by the magic of that place to enter the city. You must prove your purity. I challenge you to a duel, sir. Whoa, let's not resort to violence, mister. Not that kind of a duel, a culinary duel. You shall prepare a dish using ingredients from your villa, and I shall use pure ingredients of my own. Both dishes shall be sampled by a judge of the utmost purity and refined taste. He shall determine if your food is clean of impurities. If the judge approves of your dish, you will be allowed to proceed with my blessing. Who's the judge? Is he inside the tent? Nay, the judge is none other than my trusty mount, Staglione, the Pegascucorn. You mean the donkey. The judge will be the donkey. He is not a donkey. He's a mighty magical beast. No, he isn't. He's just a donkey with a stupid hat. He just looks like that because he's cleverly concealed to prevent our enemies from locating him. I can't argue with that. So I get to eat something from my farm. So I get him to eat something from my farm and you let me in. If he chooses your dish over mine, I will have no doubts about your produce. But you must cook them here. Bring your ingredients and we shall duel to the death. To the death? To the death of any reasonable doubt regarding the edibility of your products. Yeah. I decided to go gamepad. Which is probably why that was ticked. That should not be... Why is that not saving? It is saving. I'm back. Yes, I'm ready. Let the trial begin. I can't remember what the controls are on here, but I'll get there. Okay, this definitely isn't how I was expecting to spend the day. You look at the top there. Judge gives plus 50 points if for each of those conditions met. Shh, pay attention now. The judge will determine the conditions for the battle. What was that just now? The judge has determined the ingredients to use in this combat, didn't you see? I've seen something, that I can say. The judge wants to sample the 3 specified ingredients from your farm, so you can't serve him random garbage. Alright, let's do this then. We can serve him other stuff, but he just doesn't want it. There we go, that's what I need. And they also sparkle when there's a synergy as well. Now, do you see the aroma tag at the top middle? So the longer I leave the points before I collect them, the more the aroma goes up. The aroma determines whose dish is done first. There we go. Like, whose dish gets tasted first? Higher the aroma, the that's why he's sniffing these bits here. Whoa, 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 time. What is it? What in the hell is that thing doing? He is determining which dish to taste first. His decision is based on the aroma. And how does he decide on what aroma he likes the most? Well, he'll taste the dish with the highest aroma score first. Okay, so how do I increase my aroma score? Easy. When you're cooking, leave the vigor, spirit and sophistication flavors in the pan and stir them just before they disappear. This will generate maximum aroma. Careful though, leave the flavors too long and they'll disappear and you won't get any aroma or dish score for them. Right, yeah, come on, I just explained all this. I'll explain sources when we get there. Right. So he only had potatoes in there out of the things he likes. Bloody hells, what did I just witness? That was the dish section. The judge has first taken a look at the ingredients in the dish. Since I used a potato, which is an ingredient he likes, he has reacted positively, adding to the corresponding bonus to my total score. And what was with the epileptic seizure? Are you sure we don't need to go find a vet? Can't you recognise passion when you see it? After evaluating the ingredients, the judge tastes the food. Then he evaluates the flavours in the dish. He will value the vigour, spirit and sophistication separately, applying bonuses to each flavour if there are any multipliers. Right now there are no bonuses or penalties set, so the judge just simply counted the total score of each flavour and added it to the overall dish score. Just to clarify, does the aroma we mentioned before influence the final score? No, just the dish selection. Got it then, so everything comes down to aroma, ingredient analysis and flavour, which are affected by the judge's tastes. Pretty much. Now it's the turn of your dish. Come on, hurry up. He'll proceed with the ingredient. Yeah. Right, taste it. We know we've won, because I used all the right ingredients. Which is how the tutorial wants you to do it. Yay, I won the tutorial battle. Well, villain, you passed the trial. You are free to enter the city with my blessing. Finally, maybe now I'll be able to get some decent furniture for my place. You really seem serious about redeeming this sad villa. What choice do I have? It's everything I own. I see. But just in case, have this. Ah, that's how you get rid of the things. I'm starting to get a bit tired of having heavy tools thrown at me. One of you buggers will end up hurting me and I won't take it very kindly. It shall help you demolish that evil den, or at least the parts that you deem irredeemable. Yeah, well, thank you. Fairly well, villain. May you discover true deliciousness. This place is a madhouse, but hopefully it'll be a madhouse with a bed for sale somewhere. No. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to whip it into the hot bar. Oh, shortcut bar. There we go. No. Because for some reason it's not showing me my gamepad controls. Hey Spec, care to open up the gate? I want to come into the city. Oh, it's you. Glad you're still alive. I thought I'd see you sooner, or not ever again. I couldn't come in. There was a guy at the entrance who wouldn't let me through. A guy? Yeah, dressed as a knight. He challenged me to a duel. A duel? Yeah, he was carrying a giant spoon. A giant spoon? Yeah, he wanted me to cook a dish for his donkey to make sure my ingredients were not cursed. His donkey? Yeah, Staglion. The Pegasacorn. And you didn't report him? Nah, he was just a picturesque guy. So you met a knight with a giant spoon that walks around challenging people to duels to feed his donkey, who he calls Staglion the Pegasacorn? Yes. And you didn't think that he might be in need of some psychological assistance, or that he might be a dangerous psychopath? Well, no. Of course not. You just thought he was picturesque, and happily let yourself flow into his crazy narrative. Well, it's not like it's easy to tell what is supposed to be normal around here. What do you mean? Nothing at all. I promise I'll report to you anything I see that seems out of place in Concordia. That would be wise. So need any info while I open the door? Yeah, I need to buy a new bed. Still insisting on living in that death trap? Yes, place is perfectly fine. We'll see what you think when you hear the screams of the damned. But if you're so determined, you might want to check the Holywood Carpentry at the Commercial Street. Just turn to your left a couple of times after leaving the tunnel. Good, thank you, Spec. Well, since I couldn't convince you to leave that place, I should help you find a nice bed. At least you'll rest in peace. Right. I was also told to show this to Spec. Hey Spec, I found this egg at the villa. Any idea what it might be? Well, I can tell you that it looks ominous, and you should throw it off a cliff. Not before knowing what it is. You really like pushing your luck, eh? Anyone who could help? Well, there's the doctors right at the end of the street. They've been on all kinds of expeditions. They know their stuff. Adventurers? Dear God, no, they're researchers. Or were. They'll be happy to help. I'll pay them a visit then. Thanks, Spec. My pleasure. I'm guessing that's them. Quest icon and all. Hi. Hello, young man. Nice weather we're having, huh? Oh. Time related. Right. Gotcha. Come back after 9 AM. I just got here. If I recall, it's a sleep to save. So once I've slept, I think I might quickly back out to menu and come back in, see if I can get controls working more to my liking. Ah, okay. I was trying to figure that out as well. I was just thinking, how do I open that? But I went straight into it. Ah, yes. What's the time? So that takes up time doing things like that. Okay. It's been a while. Well, I can skip it. 11 PM. Don't actually know what happens if I exceed the time. Probably lose stuff that's on me. Are you the owner of this house, Mr. Zest? It would seem so. I'm sous chef Bosco from the Culinarium. We have received reports of unlicensed cooking taking place in this area. Unlicensed cooking? We've been informed about you recently taking part in culinary combat. Is there truth to this accusation? Well, there was that thing with the donkey, but it was just a lunatic with a tarp. Don't look like it needed any kind of a license. It most certainly required one. If anything, lunacy is exactly the problem. You must be having a blast in this city then. Let me explain. We usually turn a blind eye to the underground fights taking place in Ambrosia as long as they remain, well, underground. But this one in particular, according to our reports, involved a tarp, costumes and some sort of animal show. Too loud for an unlicensed event. How do you know that? There was no one else there. I think they had some sort of clapping machine though. And that's a good thing for you. Had it been an actual audience, I would have been forced to fine you. However, since you seem to be new to town and seem to carry no ill intentions, I'll let it slide this time. But if you really intend to cook for a living in this city, you'll need a cook license. And I assume there's a fee for that license. 1,000 escudos. No discounts, single payment, you'll be registered and granted a basic license. That's an awful amount of money. It's proven to be an effective way to make sure that the Concordian licensed chefs really mean business. It's a bit of a public service, a very profitable public service it would seem. As I said, it's non-negotiable. Of course, if you don't want to enter the stage of professional cuisine, you don't really need one of those. However, if you intend to make a living through cooking, meet me in town when you're ready to pay up, and it'll be my pleasure to extend you a license. I'll think about it. Very well, and to help you prevent any further misdeeds, we have a copy of the Book of Culinarium Law. Sure, I'll take a look at it later. It's been a pleasure. Missed. Yawn. Just because I had to say it, apparently. So I was drinking coffee. What was that? Is anyone there? Yeah, of course, like they would answer. I better check out the house. Bit late to fool around, I should get some sleep. There's no one here. I must be imagining things. Too much stress lately. I'll go back to bed. Oh, this night could have gone better. Saving game, there we go. Okay. Back to main menu and... Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay, well, it's not registering my pad at all right now. So give me a second here, guys. Might be a little bit loud here. Usually was earlier. Then when it loads in, it'd be louder. Quieter. Oh yeah, that's loud. Oh crap. There we go. Now it's registering the pad. Now it'll actually tell me the right buttons. Alright. So right now... Oh, I need to go outside to test it out. That's better. Thank you, Zest. Spec. Sorry, I'm Zest. Thanking myself, because why not? Oh. Well, what time did they turn up? Talk to these guys first. Hi, hello, young man. Nice weather we're having, huh? Oh, right. Get the egg out. Hi, I'm Zest, the new neighbour at the villa. I heard you were doctors of some kind with advanced knowledge of flora and fauna. You heard wrong, I'm afraid. Have I? Yes, because we still are doctors. Touché. Once a doctor, always a doctor, right, dear? Indeed. Then maybe you can tell me about this strange egg I found. I don't think it belongs to the local fauna. Oh, and why do you think that? I have some degree of education myself. Do you now? And what's your field of expertise? I studied, pantology. Well, I guess someone has to do it. Of course, lad. Pantologists had done a lot of good for mealtime conversations. Do you know what this is or not? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, don't be like that. We were just kidding. But yeah, we know about eggs like this, right? Bleeder? The Portal Expedition. Oh yes, what an adventure. Commander Belfonte was very bold leading that one. But we came back with a lot of knowledge, didn't we? You say these came from another plane or something? Originally, yes. But even with the portals closed, a lot of species had already escaped into our world. Portals were bad news back then. Is it dangerous? The colours. This one belongs to a lagoon, also known as the Mysterian Telepostrich. Had to come up with a lot of names on that trip. We managed to tame those for transport. They were quite versatile because you could summon them anywhere. That's interesting. You'll need some special equipment if you want to do that though. Tools the mages made for us. You could tame one of those in no time. I think we still have one around if you're interested. I am. But first we'll need to recharge them, dear. Remember that thing about the bait and the food and all that? True. We'll need a well-cooked crab. Very spiritual. 12 plus. Crab. It's the favourite food of the Legion. Guess it's part of the taming process. Some magical mumbo jumbo. I'll see if I can cook it for you. Good, we'll prepare the tools in the meantime. I think I remember where to get... I think I remember where to get crabs from. No, that's a dead end. Oh, it was across there. There we go. Crabs and seaweed. Go for a swim. Oh, I need to change first, do I? Up here? Just got to keep an eye on the time as well. Oh, it's still 12 PM, that's fine. Right. Carpenter. I had to go left a couple of times, and I've gone past the point, so it's down here. Red hair. Irish. Must be Wolverstein. Hello, sir. Please feel free to browse my wares. Nice shop you have here. I only sort of have it. This is part of a Dwarven franchise, and I need to stick to their business model guidelines. I see. Can you buy some veggies from me? You must be that guy who moves into the villa. I'm afraid you'll have a hard time selling anything at a fair price. What? Why? The place is cursed. Most merchants won't risk selling a turnip that might turn into a bear overnight and eat the family dog. And with good reason, I must say. That's nonsense. No, it isn't. I should know. But I'm willing to give you a chance. I'll buy your surplus for a marginal profit. But just because I hate seeing it go to waste. Might be able to resell it for compost with a disclaimer. Doesn't sound very encouraging. If I were you, I'd look for people who are desperate or in a hurry if you want to do good business. And speaking of business, I want to buy something, mister. Zest. Tilmit O'Reilly. O'Reilly? Yes, yeah, really. Please don't do that again. Sorry, Zest, it's sort of a family curse. So I want to buy something. Yes. Crying out loud. Right. See what things are worth. Well, the three main that I started with are worth 32. That's worth 5. Not worth much at all, really. What am I going to do? You seem troubled. I need to supply the Culinarium Tower with fresh tomatoes, but O'Reilly won't sell them to me because I said his beard looks like a handful of carrots. We'll talk about pots and kettles, but maybe I'll be able to help with that. How many do you need? You can help? Thank Temperius. I'll buy them in packs of 15. Need to remember that. Hello? Yes, I'm right here. Are you the carpenter? I am a humble carpenter, yes. I'd like to buy some furniture for my new farm. I just moved in and the place is a bit, weathered. Are you a customer? I guess I am, yes. Then this is truly a day of salvation for you. Huh? Why? Because you found Jesus. And Jesus will save your money. Let there be light. Oh, God. Whoa, bed. I want this bed. I need this bed. How much for it? Well, that's a fine piece of furniture. I once slept in one of those for 3 straight days. My friends thought I was dead. Oh, boy, what a week that was. That's exactly what I need. I'm sleeping on a wood plank. Oh, I spent some time on a wood plank too. My God, this is getting worse and worse. It wasn't a very happy experience. I feel your pain, brother. However, here we go. I really can't sell this to you for mere money. It's a premium item, only available to members of the Culinary League. And what does that mean? I'll need a victory token. Sounds like the kind of thing that's incredibly easy to obtain. They're usually given to the victor of a culinary battle, but only registered chefs can take part in those. So, no bed. Well, I heard about the chef who's offering one of those non-professionals. Might be willing to part with it for a price. Worth a try? You might want to check the grotto on the northern beach then, but maybe you should take a good look around town first. Why? You're not going to be able to get that token for free. You'll either have to win it in a duel or pay for it. That means you'll need a decent ingredients and a bunch of cash, or both. I see. Any ideas? Regarding money, well, this is Ambrosia. Most chefs around here would be willing to take a duel for a bunch of cash. You may want to check a parade I've seen right by the east gate. Helping people out might be useful too. There used to be people at the legit business tavern by night. I've heard the owner is in trouble. You might want to find some people in need of help on the streets as well. You can buy useful stuff with the cash, like seeds at the store right outside, and some magical trinkets at the magic shop in the old plaza. I also have some regular items for sale you might buy with normal money. So let me get this straight. Ask around for people's needs, talk to chefs, jewel for money. Buy seeds at the shop outside, useful trinkets at the magic shop, and furniture in here. And visit places like the fair and the bars at night to see if anyone has a job for me. Right on. And then go to the cave at the northern beach to try and get that token. Here, have this. It might help you get back on your feet. Wow, you're going to lend me money just like that? Without even knowing who I am? Thank you, Jesus. I'm Zest, by the way. No problem, Zest. Just don't get used to it. I like helping those who help themselves. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Zest. Need anything? May I browse your regular wares? Of course, take a good look. The slaughterhouse. I don't have any animals yet. Low fence, green floor, scarecrow, decorative plants. Apple seeds. Handy. So you want 15 tomatoes. So check out over here. Welcome to the amateur cooking tournament. Anyone can join, no license needed. We got the permissions and everything. What is this? This is a benefit tournament. All money will be donated to the Armless Children Foundation. Oh, they're gonna buy them prostheses. No, they're going to buy them swords so they can embark on their personal quest to save the world. I see. Armless. Dear Tempurus. Want to join the tournament? The enrollment is very cheap, just 5 cash, and the winner will get this amazing outfit. I've done that last time, I think. Screw it. I don't know if I've got enough materials for this, but... Free, okay. And the great opportunity to start on the international cuisine. Okay, come on. That's good, I suppose. Our first challenge is to cook a tasty dish containing apples. You have to bring your own ingredients. Are you ready? No. Might buy a few more. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, one. That's what we actually got here. So 1, 2. I don't quite have enough. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is it 8? Oh no, ignoring that. Actually, yeah, 7 main seeds. I was right, it was a good guess. Alright, so how short am I? 75. No, not the tomato, I need the tomato. Two, 5, 9. I still need to cook this meal as well. What was it 15? No, 12. Needs to have 12 spirit using crabs. I'll make more seeds in a minute. I want to see if I can do this meal first, and I don't know what I'll be needing. Alright, so crabs has no crabs have no synergies. They are consisting of water and animal properties. Haven't unlocked synergies there. That gives us a +5, so that will give us a boost in the to start with, and that'll be 10 if I collect all the flavour. And there's the 12. So I'll just put the crab in last. To be honest, the synergy there doesn't really matter to me, but I do gain an extra 3 spiritual here, or spirit flavour here. And then I'll throw the crab in final. Da, 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 da. Doctors are... By the time I get there, they'll be gone. There we go, see? Boost my XP multipliers while I'm here. Oh, actually, before I forget... Oh, it takes 3 to give you 1 seed. Ooh. Jeez. I thought it was a 1-to-1 ratio. What's that? 5. Let's go 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I went across perfectly. It's on this line here, and you Right here. See the docks in the morning. Time to go to bed, I suppose. Come on, Zest. It's just an old building. You got worse things to worry about. Oh dear, I definitely heard something. Okay, don't panic, I'm a grown man. I have to check the house thoroughly. I actually know what it is, which is why I keep trying to go out on this balcony. I'm pretty sure that's where you see it. Nothing. There's no one here. Does this mean that the place is really haunted? No, don't be ridiculous. Must have been the wind. Yes, the wind. Going through the cracks in the walls. I'm going back to bed and just think real hard that this explanation makes perfect sense. Don't want to give away what it is. I mean, it's nothing special, but it's still funny. If this dear Temperatures, if this keeps up, I'm gonna die from sleep deprivation. I'm starving. I'm starting to feel a bit worried here, but what can I do? Sigh. Alright, got to wait out the doctors. Oh, I know. I know. Do some of these things. Alright, let's grab some of my veg. Have my apple trees grown? They've grown, but they don't hold... Oh, they do hold apples. Is that what it gave me? Oh, I put eggs in there, didn't I? Actually, I suppose I should keep hold of a couple of each for this cooking contest thing. I have no idea what it actually wants me to use. I know it wants apples to start with. I need 3 ingredients for that though. So I need to wait out another day. I've cooked the crab. Good, let us squeeze it into the thingy. Be right back. Here you are. I think it still works. This little thing can help me tame the ostrich and summon it wherever you need it. Yes, almost like having a horse in your pouch. We call them pocket mounts. Sounds practical. Now I just need to wait for the egg to hatch. That might be a problem. We've only seen those eggs hatch when exposed to extreme magicka emanations. We're talking flames of pure energy, not exactly common. You might have wanted to start by telling me this little detail. We just remembered how we had to hatch them for study. We needed to borrow some top-notch magical military hardware. You mean like one of those golems? Yeah, things like that. I don't think the Infinigan will be happy to humour you, though. Don't worry, I think I'll find a way. You've been very helpful, doctors. It's been a pleasure. See you around, Zest. Drop by whenever you feel like it. Thank you. While we're here, we might as well check out that magical shop. No, that will be the money. So what do you want? What am I to do? This is a disaster. Need help, mate? I've run out of my special meat. My family is coming into town soon and I have no roast to offer them. This is a great dishonour. I could provide you with some meat. No, just any meat. I need rats. Rats? The local shops are too stuck up to sell them. This is an ancient tradition we're talking about. Okay, I'm not judging you. It's not even that weird by now. Bring me 5 fat rats, I'll pay you handsomely for them. There's plenty of them at the docks. Very well, I'll keep an eye open. Alright, we'll be back to the shop in a minute. Only 5 rats, that's a good deal. And what do you want? Hey there, hello young one. Enjoying the day? I'm actually looking for some seaweed for my recipes. By sitting here, I doubt you're going to get that seaweed just by sitting on a bench. Maybe, maybe not. The universe shall decide if I get my ingredient. I shall be at peace with whatever it has in store for me. I'd also be very grateful to the universe if it provided me the seaweed in stacks of 10. Okay. Well, we've got a few things we need to run around to do. Which way were the docks? This way. Oh, there's a rat. Oh, I see some more. Two. 3, there's one over there. 4. Is there any more? Yes, I see one. Oh, I've got an extra. What's that? More crab? What else we got around here? Hey there, mister. I thought I'd see you around here eventually. Yeah? Do I know you? I'm Scrabber, bar owner and professional smuggler. Though my bar is going to bring me some difficulties at the moment, so I guess I'm only a smuggler for the time being. And you say it just like that. Dear Temporus, Concordia really is something else. Lucky for you, Stowaway? Yes, lucky for me indeed. Don't worry, I'm no gossiper. You'll fit right in fine at the old port district. Everyone minds their own business. I hope I'm not quite from the district, though. I hope I'm not quite from the district, though. I have an estate right by the southern gate. Ah, so the rumours are true. Someone is crazy enough to actually live in the old villa. It's just an old building with a legend. Not the first one I slept in, but maybe the first one I slept in legally. A stowaway and a squatter, and a reckless one to boot. You'll fit in fine, mister. Zest. And a false name. You got everything, man. It could have gone for something a bit less extravagant. I'm sorry that my name is not something perfectly fine and normal like Scrabber. Ow, touche. But don't worry, I won't ask. As I said, I'm no gossiper. So what brings you to my little establishment? Well, I was hoping to wet my whistle, but I see the place is looking a bit dry at the moment. Been through better times. It seems that my suppliers are out of my reach for now. Guess I'll be staying sober then. On a completely unrelated matter, maybe you could do a little something for me. What something? My friend Sergeant Chumbez. He's not been feeling like himself lately. Maybe you could give him a small arrival present? A present? Yeah, cook him something. He stands on guard for long hours. I'm sure he'll love anything containing apples. Sure. Just like that, no questions? Nah. Huh. Tell me when you give him the dish. He tends to hang around by the eastern gate during the day. Meet me here when you're done. Oh, and don't mention me. I see. Where does this take me? Nowhere. Alright, so I'll go all the way over to the other beach as well. Grab some seaweed. How many do we have? 2. We're starting to run out of room. We got the rats. I don't think there's going to be enough seaweed for everything that we need. I'll forego the crabs for the moment. Just focus on grabbing some seaweed. I ain't got a lot of inventory space. Oh, it's another way in. Okay. There's a sorting option, isn't there? I thought there was. We got... Oh no, it's auto sorting. Okay. We've got 6, 7, and 8. Oh, 9. Can I get away with this? In one go? Yes, I can. Ah, I know what that is. That's what the mission they were telling me to do. Oh. Sorry guys, didn't mean to hit my mic there. Right. So this guy here was the seaweed. Ah, seaweed has reached my hands. The universe provides, but I should part with something in return. Keep the balance. Glad to help the universe carry out its grand plan. We're all but leaves in the wind. No, wait, we are algae in the waves. I don't actually know how much he gave me, but I've got 354, so I'm guessing he gave me like 350. You are tomato guy. And you are rat lady. Or are you rat guy? Oh, it's got bosoms, it's a lady. Ah, the rats. This is fantastic. Here's some money for you, friend. If you catch more, I'll be happy to take them off your hands. Well, I'm halfway to owning that license. A new visitor dares to step into the unknown. Hi, I'm Zest. I'm new in town. What is this place? This is the place where the mundane meets the transcendent, where the mists of the unknown twirl and play to reveal visions of magnificent wonder and unspeakable horror. Well, the shop is pretty curious. I can grant you that one. Curious indeed, young man. But you know what they say about curiosity. He he he. Oh, I know that one. It's the mother of invention. No, not that. No. That's necessity. Curiosity killed the cat. Oh, that would explain the smell. The smell? Are you trying to tell me that my shop smells like a dead cat? Well, I guess it's normal if you go around slaughtering pets in such an enclosed space. I have not killed any cat, you buffoon. That was only a figure of speech. Any idiot would have understood. And it's incense. Incense! Hey, I'm new here. I don't know about your bloody local Concordian customs, and why would you say that to begin with? I'm a witch. We talk in riddles and double meanings. Oh, is that a riddle though? Sounds more like a saying. For the love of... You're just like those morons downstairs. Like who? No one? Now, if you don't have any supernatural issues to discuss, please leave me alone. Fair enough. What's this? Oh, this is a mystical gem loaded with spiritual energy. Is it? What does it do? It will cleanse your aura and bring you peace of mind if you manage to place it somewhere in your house. Bullflog. That's just a gem you bought from the looter who came from the old villa. No one asked where it came from, and we agreed you wouldn't mess with my business. Peace of mind, huh? Yes. Screw it. I know what it's for. Right, this one is to do with ancient tamers, to do with animals later on. What does the witch actually have that I can buy right now? Cow summoner, cow feeder, and cow sacrificial substrate. We're not there yet. We don't have a lot of space for all of that stuff in any case. Ugh, words. So that orb, it's going to give me one of those places that boosts my vigor, spiritual, and sophistication points. And it should do it up here. Now where... Ah, here. There, it fits perfectly. Wait, what's it doing? They're not just shiny stones. I think those are hydro crystals. They are generating water. Looks like I own a magic power pool. This is the kind of thing an extravagant noble will pay a lot of money for. What a house. It's full of surprises. Oh, okay, this one's just... the magic one, I forgot what it's called now. Vigor, sophistication, and something or other. I'm trying to remember what the something or other was. I said it a moment ago. Oh, it does do all three. Perfect. Hey there, could you blast this egg with beam of energy, you know, Gollum style? Insufficient data, please supply variables to the conditional. This again, what is it, grammar day? Searching database. According to the registered almanacs, it currently is grammar day in Malok, co-capital of the province of Myrila in Zuhun. Voted the most boring city in the continent for 3 years in a row. Thank you. Now can you blast this egg with magical energy so it hatches? It only reacts to extreme flows of magicka, or so they say. Affirmative. Hand over the target to infuse. It's got a car alarm. Did you hear that? This doesn't look like an ostrich at all. Okay. Yay! Move around a bit faster. And I believe... No, come on. Yeah, saddlebag too. Nice. You have to feed it as well. It's got... Oh, it says 80 out of 80 right now. Mental note, the doctors were good people. Maybe I can count on them when I need a helping hand. Oh, a dish containing apples, that's right. They're actually pretty good. Alright, let's craft that dish. And we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone in town. Okay, nothing unlocked with that yet. Well, it was anything really, wasn't it? Why not? Let's throw a rat in there as well. I gave plus 1.5 to vigor. I wonder if that does the same here. So this is supposed to add 6 more. We've got 7 at the moment, so it should be 13 by the time we're done at the most. Yeah. So it must multiply at the end. Multiply was already in there, should I say? No, or again, I don't know. It multiplies it somewhere. Maybe it multiplies what it's being processed during that turn. That ingredient. I can't recall. Right, let's go and take part in the competition. Oh, yeah, we've got to talk to the doctors, haven't we? And they're not here quite yet. Carrot tartare and vermin slices with snow white coolers. Who was this going to? Cumbers. Maybe here at 9. Just got to wait it out. Oh, there we go. Here he is. Sergeant Cumbers. Yes, I have a present for you. A presenter. Let me taste it. Ah, yes, I see. The freshness of those apples reminds me of the winds from the east at dawn. Ah, how nice. Did you hear that? Winds from the east at dawn. Yeah, I heard it. Must be very nice winds. I'm not sure you get the expression. Perhaps someone else would get it. I guess so. Oh, you mean, that's what it's about. Winds from the west at dawn. Got it. East. And stop winking, you bloody idiot. Now go. But if it isn't our pantologist friend, care to take a seat and have an educated chat? Sure thing, that'd be nice. Right. Yes, ready for the first challenge. Equals only 2 of these plus 50 to apples, so I'm guessing if they do, they're going to do one as well. Oh. And then we'll throw in an apple as well for the extra 50 points. Wasn't really going for aroma, but I got it anyway. My dish is first. And I suppose the only tactical advantage to that is if there was only one of the plus 50 to apples. You'd be the one that wants to go first to get it. 95, okay. Oh, you seaweed in yours. Oh. Did I get it? Yes, I did. That was close. Oh, I thought it was going to be closer, but after that first one. Yeah, I win. Oh, I just got 500 coin. Nice. Sophistication this time. Keep in mind, are you ready? Yeah. I've got quite a few ingredients on me, so. And it's locked at ×2 sophistication. Okay. Rumba. I guess I'll just go with the basic 3 then. Get all the bonuses. From the synergies. So that'd be what, 45.90? No. Uh, 60. I love how he looks like so scared to try it. Oh crap. Oh, I got it. Again, didn't think I was going to. You can't see the numbers as the first ones are heading up, so. Oh, it's got 1,000 on top of that. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually mean to just click it there, but let's do this. Bonus points for water and animal. And they're locked as well. Okay. Got no synergy, so might as well start off with this. That synergizes with water, so I can put that in after the crab. Things are locked, so I don't actually need to worry about aroma. Just don't want it to burn. £100 straight off the bat. It's not going to be a lot for the dish itself, though. So I need Baldrick to get less than 35 points for this. Oh, oh yeah, egg. Oh, done it. Okay, perfect. So I got myself a nice bit of coin out of all this. I didn't think it would be this much. Hey, I got the outfit as well. Thank you, it's actually kind of fun. Yeah. Oh, and another 1500, so I've got 3 grand on me now. Alright, let's go and buy this license. Mister, are you perhaps interested in purchasing, what the hell? A license? Not at the moment, no. What do you mean, not at the moment? I've got the money. Alright, fine, screw you. Or was it down here? Yeah. I need to replenish my crabs. Hey Zest, how's it going? I've given your friend the present. How have you now? Did he say something? He mentioned the winds from the east at dawn. Or was it dusk? No, it was definitely dawn. Dawn or dusk, Zest. It's a bit of a life or death thing. Dawn, definitely. Are you sure? Things could get pretty messy for me if you're remembering it wrong. Yes, I'm sure. Hey, maybe next time you send someone to get a coded message from a guard, you'll remind him to bring a notebook. Oh well, I have to trust your memory. Here, have this. It's something I kept from one of my deals. Thanks. It is I who would thank you, Zest. You've helped me get my business running again. Glad to see you around. Hey, Scrabber, staying out of trouble. Trouble me? Never. Cheers, Zest. Alright, the other thing was the beach, right? Oh, rats. Three. Four, and there's number 5 over here. Oh, and 6. There's a few extra coin in pocket. can't remember the actual currency name. I've got some currency. I'll keep hold of it this time. Welcome. Please browse as much as you want. I'll be here. Browse. You're not here to buy anything. Buy what exactly? Oh, you must be new. This is my vintage chamber, a place where people from all around town bring their unused stuff so it can gain class and value over time. So a dump. It's not a dump. I've made tons of escudos selling to the high society. The snobs from the upper town come in search of rare pieces to decorate their homes, and they pay good money for them. Does this happen very often? Well, once or twice. A week? No, once or twice so far. I see. So want to buy something? Do you have a victory tokens? I heard there's a chef around here willing to part with one of those. How do you know that? I found Jesus. He set me on the right path. Ah, Jesus, I trust him. So, is it true? Yes, you found your man. But your man is not a man. I am the chef you're looking for. I never said I was looking for a man. Oh, but you asked him if he had a token. Well, he was the only person around. You were in the latrine. This is not a latrine. I was just waiting here. Waiting for what? For an idiot in need of a token. Are you that idiot? I might be. How much? Crying out loud. You got me on that one, Billy Bob. First one you didn't get me. That one you scared the crap out of me. Hold your horses. I'm not selling the token directly. I'm selling the chance to earn it. I can't give the thing away just like that. You need to best me in a little culinary duel. Just like the real thing, we'll both cook a few dishes. Sloopy here will judge what he likes the most. If you win, you will get the token. If you lose, you don't. No refunds. So you're a professional chef, and the judge is going to be this guy I just met who lives in a junkyard. All seems perfectly legit. Not a scam by any stretch of the imagination. He's not my friend. This guy used to be with the critic union. He's not going to lie about what dish he likes more. You used to be one of them fancy critics. I was, yes, but they kicked me out. You can trust my judgment, though. I'm still certified, even if I'm an independent now. Why'd they kick you out? They said I was too lazy. I'm too lazy to be a critic. That's a special talent you have there. Well, fuck you too. Extra dimensional... Oh, just extra dimensional being. Guess I really don't have much of a choice. How much do you want? First, you need a cooking license. We're talking an official token here. I'm already risking enough to bet it for money. I'm not going to go as far as to risk losing it to an illegal. If you don't have one yet, you may want to check the old plaza during the day. If you have a license, then it's 10 escudos on top. Ugh, guess I'll come back when I'm ready to be swindled. Remember to bring your own ingredients for 2 dishes. Supplies are not included in the price. Well, hey, Zest, was it? Yes. So you're a friend of Jesus? Well, friend would be a big word. I see. You want some advice? Would I? Bring some sauce. Carbonara would do. And you should have some practice at the tournament by the Eastern Gate, just to have, you know, a chance. A chance, sir. I see someone has a guilty conscience. Are you afraid that Jesus will find out you are running a scam operation? No, no, I swear I'm a fair judge. Just giving you a tip to make things a little more interesting. Fine, I'll bring some carbonara sauce, and I might check that tournament out as well. I've done the tournament. I don't know how to make sauces yet, though. I don't have the building for it. Right, you're going to sell me this license now or not? Yes. Yes, I got the money. Splendid. In that case, just fill out this form and then sign here and here. That should do it. Congratulations, Mr. Zest. You now have a basic cook license that allows you to participate in official events. Oh, okay, sauce workshop. It's a sauce citation. Yeah. Right. So one other thing I want to do before we head back, now I know how much money I've got. Let's see. So I can make tree seeds. That's not a problem. Got that. So I just need rice seeds. 180 each. I'll just buy 2 for now. Actually, I suppose I better make that 3. And I'll keep the rats. Never know when they're going to come in handy. I thought you had a thing above his head. Alright. I need to plant another one of these. Inventory full. What? Right, this one first, which is over here. Two more tomatoes. And a spud. Got to plant those taters. I need a random storage for the minute because I am running out of room. Right, so what do I need to build this sauce shop? Quality planks. Oh, crap. No. Oh, do they regrow? Maybe they do. Right, so I need 2 lots of these, 2 lots of these, and then combine them to make these. Right, sources. Right, mushroom sauce. So that adds 10 sophistication. That the tomato sauce adds 10 vigor. The rice bechamel sauce adds 10 spirit. Carbonara sauce makes the judge hate spirit and will deduct 1 point for every spirit in the dish. So I need 1 of those and 2 apples. That's plus 20 spirit. Chizo sauce. Can't make those yet though. Makes the judge like sophistication and increases sophistication points by 2 in subsequent dishes. So like the next dish. Increases the value of sophistication flavors points in the pan by 2 and plus 50 vigor. Ooh. Oh, I did it first thing, did I? Yeah, look at me, I'm a chef. Actually got quite a lot done today. Right. Ah, oh, damn. Okay, I have to go out the long way each time. Everything gets moved around so many times though in this game. Okay, so I can't use this one. That cog, what that means is a combined item, like if this wasn't like the ethereal Kashuboshi, that's a cog item. It's a fused item, 2 items to make an extra ingredient, a different ingredient. What was it I'm after? That one. So I need 2 apples. Are my trees grown? They are, and they grew back as well. Perfect. But I has nothing to give. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll be getting some more carrots tomorrow. Same with the mushrooms. Same with everything, really. Crap. Yeah, I planted the wrong thing on the wrong side. I'll just have to wait. You know what? Can I fit an extra 2 on the end? Make it an even number? No. No, I can't. Alright, let's go waste some time. Wait until the next day. I'm going to keep my hat on though. I think 5 times is the max. Oh my god, come on, give me the right thing. Thank you. Oh, they're here. Not many, but they're here. Oh, I need to make that sauce. I actually didn't mean to do that. I wonder if that passes time faster. You, give me points. And I have a vigor one over here, don't I? No, sophistication. I know it is vigor. My vigor does need a lot more increase to catch up. But once it's maxed out, I'll do the best meal I can do. And level up, get some new synergies. Or maybe I should think about doing that now. Get the synergies ready for the thing. Hey Ricker, how you doing? What's this game? Epic Chef. See what I don't want to waste this. There's no point in using it anyway. Got no synergies. That's got no synergies. Add to pan with the following properties to activate the synergy bonus. I'll add that last then. Oh, I don't have the thing I normally put in afterwards. Alright, let's put an apple in. Followed by the rat. Yeah, alright. It's been going through a lot of bad times with my back recently. But it is what it is. Carrot, tartar, and crispy peel in rodent gravy. There we go, got some new synergies. Alright, let's collect some new ingredients. I don't know how many of those sauces I'm going to need. I know it's a 2-round game. Well, I'd only need one then, wouldn't I? No, because it's not in the next... It's not in the next dish. It's in the dish currently being made. So I'd do well to have 2 of those then. 2 of those sauces for this battle. Tell you what, I'll do this and this. If the judge is okay with spirit in the second dish and she goes down far enough, then that mushroom sauce can help me out. I've got some carbonara sauce, don't I? Yeah. I don't know why you're telling me I don't. How much space do I have? Not a lot. No, I think I've got enough ingredients for now. Right, let's waste some time. Get 9 o'clock here. Let's go do battle. Oh, look, I wonder where I should be going. Do I have to show him the source? I have the source. Good. Mitriel, Zest is here. The key to defeat Mitriel is to use a source that affects her dishes, but not yours. The judge will choose first a dish with the highest aroma. Make sure the judge eats your dish first in the initial round, and she goes second. Of course, yeah, because he's a source. Alright, so first in. Oh, that adds sophistication to the pan. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Then, let's see, what have I unlocked here? Right, so I can't do that synergy. Can't do that synergy. That one I can't do because I don't have a combined item in there. Can't do that one. Alright, we'll just go with the basic 3 then. Ooh, or should I? Yeah, less of the blue energy there, blue points. This is where I've screwed up. Oh, just about. Yeah, I'm making you eat rat. Oh, and I get the points on the first one, don't I? It's for 2 rounds. He doesn't like that flavour. Okay. -10. Right, I've got a lead. And then I want her to go first this time, so I'm not going to get any aroma if I can help it. Right, so this time, that's going in. I'm just going to do the basic 3 here, get the 15. I may have lost some due to burning, but I've got no aroma to speak of, so that's all good. Which means she'll go first, which means she'll lose even more points. And then I won't have any deducted at all. Well, she's a minus, so I've automatically won, because I'm not. And now there's nothing that the judge will deduct. So, and that is how you use the aroma to your advantage. He wins. Good game, better luck next. What do you mean he wins? Well, I simply like his dish more than yours. I told you I wouldn't lie. Is this your idea of a joke? I'm with the elite. This bum is not even a better cook than I am. Bum? Bold words coming from someone who hangs out in a dump. Well, no, I don't think he's a better cook than you, but he clearly made a more enjoyable dish this time. And this is not a dump. This may not be a dump, but you're talking trash. Seems to me that you got too overconfident. Now I believe you owe me one of those tokens. Bugger off. Hey, I won this shady thing of yours totally legit, even if it was against all odds. You didn't. This doesn't prove who is the best chef. I want a rematch. So you can come back with all your full artillery? No way. You let your guard down and I beat you. I have no interest in proving that I'm the best chef. I only want that blasted token so I can buy a goddamn bed. No rematch, no token. That wasn't the deal. Just give it to him. We are not scammers. It's one thing to play your cards well and another to hide them up your sleeve. I don't want to cross that line. Yeah. Fine, he can have the token. But this has cost you our partnership, Slothy. A shame, but I paid higher prices for my principles. You take this. Hope you choke on it. Nice. Do I get my money back as well? No. Ouch, what a sore loser. But I finally have the token. I'll go back to Jesus' place. Oh. Jesus is this way, if I recall. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Zest. Need anything? Oh, no. Wanted to say hi. Well, it's good to see you, Zest. Any luck with that token? Actually, yes. Let me take a look at that bed. I got the token, Jesus. Still got the bed for sale? Hey, glad you managed to get it. The bed is yours if you still want it. Yes, I want it. My back needs it with urgency. Have this stinking token. Splendid. If you give me your address, I'll take care of the rest. I live at Villa Kalamatosa, out by the southern gate. What? Living there is a termity, Zest. Yes, I know, the ghost, the curse, the screams. Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, the place is a ruin. It will collapse on your head in your sleep. Oh, well, that's actually a fair point. But it's all I own. I don't really have a choice. I see. Well, luckily for you, I can flip that place around. Can you? Have some faith in me. It wouldn't be the first miracle I perform. Only faith. Well, NFB, of course. The guy's got to eat. Sure. For now, I'll take care of the bed. If you ever decide to start reforming the house, come back to me and we'll discuss the prices. But give me a few days to think on how to improve it. Very well then, I'll leave you to your delivery. Hey, I got some more seeds out of it. Right. Let's see what you got for sale. Oh. I missed it that time. I didn't see it the first time. Second time I missed it. Alright, how much is this? I'm going to be needing that. Probably going to need that at some point as well. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, what's this? Hey, Zest, it seems like the area doesn't have any dangerous stuff on it. I can help you clear it and expand your building space. Jesus. Jesus, glad he's watching over me. Says it will cost about 2 grand. I don't have enough money on me. Right, let's put away for now in here. I need to get some more storage sorted already. I need to flip these storage around. That's what caused this issue. Yeah, why not? This one is here. Right. So this is the spuds. Apple seeds over here. 6 should be more than enough. And tomato here. Oh, one more and I can start storing it. Right, I need to go chop down some wood. Don't know why I brought that thing over here. Get some vigor while I'm here. Oh, okay, it skips across the gap. That's what's going on. Leave tomato plant, get out of my way. Right, this one's tomato. This one is potato. This one is carrot. And this one is rice. Oh crap. Put that one there. And then if I do something like this, one for animal stuff, well, both for animal stuff, seaweed, sauces, stuff like that. For now, until I get more storage sorted. One day I will learn I can't go through those gaps. Go sleep in my brand new bed. Bedtime, bedtime, no plank time. Dear Tempuras, how I've longed for this moment. What? It was you. Get back here, you feathered bastard. I'll give you a good reason to scream. Screams of the damned, indeed. Looks like we found the answer to this whole haunted house business. I gotta get rid of this thing. Maybe Spec can help. Gotta get those points up. I need my synergies to increase. The better the meal, the better the synergy differences. Extra things that I unlock. Words. Of course, the meal needs to be good as well, but I get that from synergies. I mean, if you don't really care about speed running or anything like that, you can literally just over and over again spend your time doing all these things to increase your stats. I only need 3 of these on me. I don't need this many apples, in truth. Don't know why I continue to pick them up. Oh, perfect. Oh no, I need one more. I missed a spot. Tomato. Potato. And carrot. In truth, I probably don't need this much, just for the cooking side of things, but... I'd rather have them for when I need them. I'll keep the hat on so people know I'm a chef still. No, I believe the better the meal, either the more stamina he gets or the faster he goes. Something to that effect. Hey, Zest, Jesus passed through here with your new bed. I bet you're sleeping like a king now. Not quite. There's the whole wailing of the dead situation. Hate to say I told you, but I did. The place is haunted. It's not haunted. It's a blasted bird. A bird? Yes, a giant pangan, I think. Never heard of it. Also known as the Zhuangian Screaming Bastard. That's one hell of a name. And a pretty fitting one, I must say. I need to get rid of the thing. Any ideas? Adventurer contract? I'm not getting one of those into my home. I've got a garden and a lot of storage containers. It would be basically asking for it. True. How about the Carnagios? The Orchestra Nostria? Dunno. They're cheap to hire, and violence is the thing. The Orc Mafia or an adventurer? Guess I'll go with a sensible option. Where does the Mafia hang out? You can find them at the Bicornio. I'm sure you've already seen it. It's at the end of the street and to the left, right, next to the hotel. The one with the big Bicornio head. That's the one. Oh, have this flyer since you're going there. They'll give you a free meal. It's daytime. It's a daytime offer though. Sweet. Thank you, Spec. No problem. I wouldn't have used it anyway. Have fun. Free munches. It's that pub we keep crossing through the open area of. Welcome to Corner. May I help you? I got this discount flyer. I see. You have to share a table though. We're a bit full. Is that okay? No problem. This way, please. Hi. Hi. Let's see what we have here. Just order the tribal potatoes. Everything else is pretty much poisonous. Really? Is what she said true? I'm just here part-time, so I really can't say. Oh, potatoes will do then. Thank you, Miss Angra. I would have said it was a guy. I'm Zest. What are you writing? I'm taking notes on the food. Are you a chef? Very funny. Yikes. You must feel so clever for rubbing salt in the wound, don't you? I have no idea what you're talking about. You really don't know who I am? You're not just playing dumb? No, I'm new in town, and I'm not fond of the local pastime. My apologies then. I wouldn't call myself a chef. Why such a reaction, though? It was just a question. Why would you ask me that? Do I look like a chef to you? I don't know. What's a chef supposed to look like? Look behind you. You'll get the idea. I demand to speak with Chef Torapio. Huh? Chef Bolton, I repeat to you that Chef Torapio is currently busy. I bet he's not busy cleaning this heap of trash he calls a restaurant. Holy Tusker, are they the culinarium? Indeed. And I don't really want to be caught in the middle of this. Goodbye. Don Torapio is occupied with important business and he cannot be disturbed. What business? Poisoning his customers, or perhaps dragging the reputation of our city through the mud? This establishment is an insult to everything Ambrosia represents, a hairy wart on the arse of Concordia. But Chef Bolton, we told you that... No more excuses, sous chef. Explain the situation. The Barcornio restaurant has not passed a single one of the last few quality evaluation inspections of the culinarium. We gave you half a year's grace period to turn the restaurant around, so it was in line with the high expectations of the Concordian cuisine. However, the establishment is still in the same sorry state. We come to give you an ultimatum, Chef. Torapio has one last chance to comply by signing legally binding documents accepting our request. Otherwise, we'll be forced to include the Barcornio in the blacklist. I wipe my arse with your blacklist. Don't play with us, Torpio. We've been gentle because you used to be a respected chef, but we've run out of patience. Improve this dump or there will be consequences. I'm not spending a single escudo. The bar is just fine and it's packed every single day. Yeah, packed with your mafia chums. Not just them, tourists love this place too. Don't you guys? They won't love it in a couple of hours when they're puking up all that deep-fried sludge of yours in an alley, and then they'll return home and speak their minds about the Concordian cuisine. Speak their minds, huh? There's an idea. Well, hey there, Zest. Hey, Mitriel. Did you put that token to good use? I did. I bought a bed with it. Good, good. Glad it came in handy. Sure. So, you like the potatoes? Yeah, they're peculiar. Really? Aren't they a bit greasy? Now that you mention it, they are. Sorry, can't hear you with all that ruckus. I said that the potatoes are a bit greasy. It's not like they're bad, but how dare you? You dare come to my restaurant and insult me to my face? My tribal potatoes are not greasy at all. They're a legend in these parts. Calm down. It's not that noticeable anyway. They're so over-fried that you can barely notice the grease. Over-fried? You maggot. Who the hell do you think you are to criticize my star dish? A dish everyone loves. You think you're too good for it, huh? Well, Zest has a valid opinion. He's a licensed chef, you know. He's even taken part in a culinary duel or two, as far as I know. He's been the talk of the town since he moved into the villa. The villa, huh? Is that true, maggot? Do you really need to insult me like that? You insulted me first by criticizing my potatoes. I challenge you to a food fight. I accept your challenge. Mister, I don't know if you're crazy or just plain suicidal. Hey, he's the one who challenged me to a food fight. I see. You're not crazy. Of course not. You're just an imbecile. Hey, what's with everyone and the insults? It's not an insult if it's true, and I have unquestionable proof of it. And what is that proof? You're not running away. Why would I have to run? I like that, using a tourist as a weapon. You're going to regret taking me for a fool, maggot. I'm going to deep fry you till you're nice and crispy. Enough. Stay out of this, ghost. And what in the hells are you doing? I thought you were the only one of your bunch who hated drama. I like barbarianism even less. A formal challenge has been made. This is not the way to settle things. She's right, you're better than this. Spare me the lecture. Have you not seen what this guy just did? He's just an idiot. You are, or at the very least were, one of the top chefs in Concordia. So stop acting like a lowly thug and weaponizing tourists. He publicly humiliated me. Was I supposed to just take it and smile? Well, he's a licensed chef. A licensed chef who, knowingly or not, has just accepted your challenge before hearing the conditions. Huh, I see where you're going. Very well, maggot. We will battle for the best potato dish. The stakes your villa against my restaurant. Winner takes all. Do take your time to prepare. I'll be waiting for you, maggot. Bolton, I'm hoping we can use a culinary tower for that. A bit excessive, don't you think? I want to make this big. Do this for me and I'll make a few friendly concessions. Fine, Angara. I'm guessing you're going to be the judge on this one. If I must. Someone get this trash out of my yard. Ouch, that was intense. Maybe I should return home. I have a lot to think about. But while I'm here... Yoink, yoink. I know I've got plenty of them, but... Oh, I need to change first. Oh, okay, I should have done a swimming one first. Noted. Ah, screw it, I'll just stay in my swimming trunks. Okay, let's go see what that one at the bar has, if anything. It was kind of prompting me to go there, wasn't it? So... Hello, Zest, doing fine. I'm alright. Happy to see you managed to reopen this place. Your little intervention helped. Thank heavens you remembered it right. Oh, okay. So, nothing. Just got in. Hi, Zest. I've seen what happened at the bar. I bet you've seen it, and pretty well at that. You had a front row seat to the whole show. Alright, alright. I didn't expect you to react in that manner. I mean, hell, you had already taken part in the culinary battle. I thought you knew what he meant. What did you want? I want to help. Ah. Look, a little revenge is one thing, but Torapio will take everything away from you because of this. I cannot allow that to happen. Thank you very much, but I don't need help. He's just a green windbag full of fury who drowns potatoes in reused oil. He might have let himself go, and his restaurant might be a shade of what it was, but he himself is one of Concordia's best. He'll crush you. Unless you listen to me, then you might even stand a chance. Let's hear it. You'd be glad to listen to me. Okay, Torapio has challenged you to his speciality, potatoes. This means you need to prepare a dish using potatoes as the main ingredient, but it won't be so simple. If you only use regular old potatoes, you will lose. Torapio is a master regarding these. You need a coup d'effect, something that impresses the judge. So you want me to look for a special kind of potato? Any ideas? That's up to you. The more exotic, the better. I see. Also, it would seem that Angara will be the judge on this one. She's pretty fair, but not a big fan of meat. Keep that in mind. Torapio will most likely cook very vigorous dishes. If I were you, I'd bet on sophisticated dishes with a sauce to boost them. That will give you a serious edge he won't be able to counter. Anything else? Yeah, you can't go there dressed like a bum. Make sure you have a chef outfit. This is Ambrosia, and you're going to be dueling at the Culinarium Tower. Get yourself some decent clothes. I heard they have one at the tournament by the Eastern Gate. You should check it out. Holy Tusker, you are a pompous bunch in these parts. Torpio has explicitly given you the initiative, so don't rush it. Let's make sure you have everything before proceeding, shall we? Meet me at Sloth's Cave at night, and I'll give you the okay. Make very sure no one knows I'm helping you, or they will disqualify you, and then you can kiss your home goodbye. I don't know if we're preparing for a cooking contest or plotting to blow up the royal palace, but fine. Good, it's getting late, so I'll be leaving. Thank you for this bitter tea. It's a bit strong, though. Tea? I don't even own a kettle, and I didn't serve you anything. I thought you brought that with you. Then what the hell did I just drink? How should I know? I haven't cleaned the house much. That must have been laying there since before I arrived. Oh, God. That idiot. How could he even defeat me? But it's alright, it's alright. Better than alright. Who would have thought that Torpio would end up betting his restaurant against such a fool? I'll make sure Zest wins, and then, when this place is no longer controlled by the Mafia, then I'll make my move. I'll challenge that dunce and take the restaurant for myself, and the Mafia won't have a reason to touch me. This is perfect. Soon I'll have my own restaurant, and I'll get it by having my revenge at the same time. Ha 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 ha. Whilst this is a fun game, I completely forgot just how much talking is involved. Right, I completely forgot why I went to that damn restaurant in the first place. Ow. It hurts a lot. And that wingy piece of crap managed to get away anyway. Blasted bird. I would have preferred an actual ghost. Doom has fallen upon our house. Our distinguished lineage has succumbed to the relentless erosion of cruel winds of oblivion. But not even the gelid grasp of death can prevent us from reaching our destiny. You have heard the imperious call of your noble heritage and answered to the command of your ancient blood. You shall be the one who fulfills the forgotten... Oh. Get back to your senses, lad. Stop screaming, damn it. Oh, true, I left the scary face on. Better? Yes, I'm a ghost back from the black veil of death, but worry not, for I would not harm any of my descendants. Descendants? My name is Agorius Whalestrom. How long have I lingered in solitude? My only solace, the knowledge that sooner or later one of you would be summoned here. It's been more than a century since that dark day of ruin, but you answered to my call. You've come to set things right, to finish what I started. What you started? Yes, my curse, the craving that brought failure to our name, the hunger that brought us ruin and still consumes me. I shall find no rest until it's satisfied. I see, the local obsession. If it's an obsession, yes, a vile infection that has rooted in my very soul, and... Yeah, if I help you, you'll go away, right? Hey, Deadpool's dad. I guess I shall depart this world once my satisfaction is full. Yes. Very well, I'll take care of that hunger of yours, but until then, try not to be very scary, okay? So you already know what needs to be done? I knew that our ways would not be forgotten. You have the implacable diligence of a true Whalestrom. Thanks. Very well, I shall wait for you to wait for your turn, my worthy descendant. Good luck. Might need my streamer touch. What's up? I'm going to need help for this one, maybe from the mage. Just unkind. I'll have to look around in town. If I I hopefully I'll take a look after stream. Right, let's get some points up. That's all good. Right, let's go talk to the witch. Oh, I do have a neck. Didn't even realise. I think I might need some help from a mage, a witch, a transcendence user. You people have so many names, I never know which to call you. Which will do. What is it? Well, you see, I live in an old manor, and there's this sort of spectre. Ah, a visitor from beyond. A poor tormented soul. I can help you exorcise the spirit, but it will require bravery and... Exercise? Oh, no. The fellow is mostly just minding his own business. I guess he was here before me, so I only want to help him out a bit. So he'll, you know, leave in good terms. Ah, you want to help him with his unfinished business. It's been said that occasionally ghosts are tied to this realm by... Well, you see, he's hungry. Hungry? Yeah, and since the spirit cannot eat normal food, I thought I could get him some sort of phantasmagorical sausage or something like that. This is ridiculous. I want nothing to do with it. Are you kidding? This is fascinating. Of course you would think that. It's more fascinating than all of your random trinkets put together. It's new, it's pushing the boundaries. Who are you? Well, lad, I'm Progressor Zorathon, of the Infinigan. And I lead this triangle in our struggle to carry out the imperative. Ah, they are the maniacs that almost destroyed the world. Remember the desperate stand? You've got them to thank for that. That's only half the story. Yeah, you're the guys most people kind of hate but are tolerated because everyone seems to need your magic. That's a way to put it, I suppose. So, you say you can help? Knowing who these maniacs are, you still want to get involved with them. Well, so did you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in your basement. Ugh. Do whatever you want. So, can you help me with the spectral food? Maybe we can. We've been working on the conceptual expectation materializer. It's a process by which we materialize the perfect embodiment of the concept that one object invokes in the mind of an individual. You're not getting a single word, are you? Just bring me an ingredient and we'll concoct a ghostly version of it. Can you do this to a potato? Of all the things and possible ingredients you want to use, yes, potatoes are nice. I'd like to call it a ghostato. Whatever, I need a potato then and a chunk of cow meat. Cow meat too? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Right, okay. So I've got a slaughterhouse. I need... this. Can I afford this? No. So I need to make some more monies. I know where I can get some stuff. We need rats and we need seaweed. Oh, I missed my exit ramp. Alright. That's a crab. Need one more rat. Yeah, I think we can sell stuff here as well. I can't make any of those. No. Any seaweed laying around? No. Alright, to the other beach. I need 10, wasn't it? 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. I need 2 more. Oh, there's one, I think. No. Sometimes they are low in the water. I saw one earlier. Just need one more. There we go. Quick way to make some cash. The stuff's always laying around. There we go. I've got enough to buy the cow thing as well. The cow skull. And she wants rats. So thankfully I was given the stuff I need to summon it for free when I bought the blueprint for the summoning altar. Oh, I used to do that a lot. Get stuck on that rock. Alright, so cow summoner. I would help if I knew what I need. 3 apple wood planks and 3 quality, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna need more than I got here. Yes, I'm that lazy. Actually, no, I think I got enough. Just. Yeah, screw it. I'll put it over here for now. Slaughterhouse itself is quite big. Alright, so I need another 3 trees of normal wood. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 9. Alright, make the slaughterhouse, which is quite funny when you see it the first time. At least I think it is. hungry to start with, but we're not going to be feeding it. We're just going to be getting rid of it. Oh, come on. Oh, you're going to need to eat first, aren't you? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Can't slaughter a hungry cow, apparently. I'm working on it. Hold your horses. Two carrot, two tomato. I'll be getting rid of this as soon as I can and waiting until we've got more space. Oh, wait. Is he making a beeline for my food? Okay, guess he's not hungry anymore. Wasted the whole thing, though. You're going to die for that. Do you have any idea how many uses I had left? Because I don't. It might have been the last one for all I know. There we go. And I'm going to be needing a potato, he said, didn't he? Alright, let's go get some sleep before it gets too late. I think 2 o'clock is the latest you can do, if I'm remembering correctly. I may not be. This way. Thank you. Spec, that was it. I was trying not to say zest again. I've gone the wrong way. I had the potato and the cow meat. Good, we'll start the experiment soon. In the meantime, have some mandrake seeds. They're an active ingredient we all need, so planting a few now won't hurt. That's nice, but what do you need the cow meat for? Dinner. Should have seen that one coming. Alright, so we've got a new seed type. We'll unlock a bunch of new recipes. How many have I got actually before I go planting or slapping new stuff down? Just the one. Yeah, that's why you're supposed to have a fence around your cows, by the way. Should you ever play the game. I think it's a one-time use, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like 5 is the max. Well, that's handy. Okay, 8 PM is the minimum sleeping time. Gotcha. And we have ourselves Evil Mandragora. Or we'll just call it Mandrake. What has that unlocked? Nothing yet. That's fine. Max out my points. We'll try to. Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. Right, let's go back to the shop. Oh no, I've still got another 30 points I need to collect. Oh, 28 now. I go to the shop, then I can go for a swim and then a little relaxation on the bench, on the beach. Blam. What's all that noise? I think it came from the plaza. Hey, Progressor. Hey. Well, and how did that experiment go? Decently. Decently, are you sure? Yeah, well, we managed to perfect an essence extractor. I had the plans right here. I see. And there were no snags of any kind. All within the acceptable parameters. And then a giant potato monster thing that must be the spawn of another group of demented occultists. Do you want your stupid spectral spud or not? Ghost-tato sounds better. Call it whatever you want, just take the plans and go. You shouldn't experience any secondary effects. I'll keep that in mind. I wish you luck explaining all this in the experiment report. Actually, we have a standard form. To be honest, I won't even need to mark the other incidents checkbox. Ah, that almost maxed me out. Oh yes, out of curiosity. It has a synergy, but I don't know what yet. So I'm not going to go and do this fight without unlocking some more synergies first. Which means, of course, maxing out everything I got here. Swim first. I screwed that up last time. Maxed. Okay. Perfect. Now I'm going to get every little more bit of XP I can out of whatever I cook. Where am I going? Round the twist, apparently. I've also got the cow's meat, which I can't actually use, of course, with the contest, but... Right, so let's take a look at this building. What was it? The mixer? Okay, so use the planks I already have from the... what's it called? Slaughterhouse. There we go. Right, so now I can make the dough as well, which is good. Ghost potato. Ooh. That goes well with that on its own. Oh, I need 2. Ah, there's another one grown. There's another one grown. Gonna take a couple of everything basically for a minute. And I got seaweed on me. I should make a sauce. Yeah, why not? Need to actually make the ghost potato. This will be like good practice for the actual competition as well. Alright. Oh, that's got no synergy. Damn it. Okay. So that goes well in when it's that does well going in when the pan's empty. Now, I don't think sauce counts as empty or full or anything like that. Then if I did, yeah, I'll get a good reaction from it. Dough Wellington and pearl niblets in a spooky sauce. $12, $12 and 46. The Mangura now has a synergy. Nothing unlocked there still. Oh, that goes well with a potato. I'm guessing the Mangura hasn't grown again, has it? No. Ooh. I don't have milk. I should have waited before killing that cow. Don't think I can make that other thing. No, it's not even here. Not even on the list. What's that? That's ground beef, so that's a no-go. What am I missing? More rice. I'll just grab whatever rice is left. I don't actually know how many rounds this is, so I might need a few of these. Which means planting more, which means I'll go to the shop tomorrow, because it's now too late. Need another carrot. I was just seeing if it was doable yet. Or if I had to have it in my hand. I didn't want to lose it. Oh, I didn't actually go to bed, did I? I waited, but I didn't go to bed. I want to get this battle done before I finish off. So if I go a little long, I don't mind. So what's the synergy here? Water and animals, so that's a no-go for this battle. Let's go buy some more seeds, as many as I can with the money that I have. I need to make 3 potatoes just for this battle. I don't know how many I'm going to actually need, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's another seed. That's another tree seed. So I've actually got 1 extra row of crops for nothing. Can't remember the name of the tree, but I remember that it's a tree. Right, it's going to take a couple of days worth of skipping to get all the ones I need. Ugh. I created a ghost tato already. Stop telling me I need to do it. Right, let's go show the ghost tato to this guy up here. Good news, I found a solution to your problem right here. You have already. I expected more. I mean, that's a truly splendid news, my worthy descendant. May I see it? Of course, here. This is a potato. It's sort of the ghost of a potato. I call it a ghost tato. I figured that you could solve your hunger problems with this. You expect me to eat this? Yeah, you said that you were hungry, right? That should fill your spectral belly. That's not what I meant, you buffoon. Yikes. I was talking about my hunger for the ancient forbidden knowledge of the secrets of life and death. It's not my fault if you like to use vaulted language and expect people to understand what you're saying? You really thought a ghostly apparition materialized in this world would ask you for a potato? Hey, how's I supposed to know? Considering the local obsession with food, an undead entity looking for a snack pretty much fits right in. And you're a spectre, not a ghost. Well, any idiot would have known I wasn't talking literally, and they're the same thing. No, they're not. A ghost has no conscience of its own. It's sort of a memory acting automatically, whereas a spectre is a conscious being. You pulled that definition out of your ass. Most people agree that they are interchangeable. Oh, really? I thought that someone so hungry for ancient forbidden knowledge of the secrets of life and death would use a bit more specific terminology instead of basing his lexic on what most people say. So you want to get technical, smart ass? If anything, I'm a spirit. See, that's more spectrally than ghostly. How do you know all of this anyway? I did some studying back home. There is no back home. This is your home. You need to answer to the call of your bloodline. This again. In my undying quest for forbidden knowledge, I was inescapably forced to foolishly unleash unspeakable evil on this victimized land. The Underdigger, a poisonous spawn capable of swallowing a mountain whole, growing wild underneath, relentlessly corrupting and the tainted earth with its venomous tentacles. Hey, Sandman. This is Epic Chef. Bit of a weird one. Ugh. Wait, is this thing some sort of animal? A plant, but not just any meager vegetable. It's a prodigious monstrosity, a macabre spawn. Heresy brought back from the era of myth. I had to think then, I'm tired. Couldn't read that word for a second. Ah, you mean vines or tendrils or whatever then, not tentacles. And what's with the objective bombing? Are you trying to impress me? I'm trying to warn you about the dangers of this land so you don't end up getting dragged to a horrible death. But sure, do get lost on my technicalities. Be my guest. I guess at least you'll die with a smug smile on your face. Point very taken. Please do go on. What else is dangerous around here? Creatures of formidable ferocity lurk in this land. Tenor spiders, implacable predators whose screams of doom will haunt your nightmares. That sounds pretty serious. Worry not, I enslaved them to guard the ruin. They've been magically sustained for decades and bound to an obedience field. They shall only devour those foolish enough to enter the forbidden ruins. And elves, of course. Elves? Yes, elves. What, you're an elf lover? Well, not a lover, just, not a murderer. Elves are evil. We're at war with their damn homogeny for a good reason. The homogeny sucks, true, but they seem to have left us alone for a decade now. The homogeny will come back like they always do. It's been a constant. They want to make us kneel again, like in olden times. If you find an elf in Concordia, he's more likely to be a deserter or someone born here. They still have no damn business snooping around my property. Post a beware of the spider sign if you're so worried. Okay, I'll make sure no one gets close to the ruins and no one with pointy ears enters my property in any case. What's this about forbidden ruins? The object of my obsession lies within, an ancient temple dating from the era of myth, from when Tempurus walked amongst us and lit his flame in the darkness. It is said to hold a gateway to the land of the gods, guarded by a dragon. There's a dragon down there, and people are worried about ghosts of an old man. Worry not about the dragon, for the ruins were sealed as I expired my last breath by the same spell that bound my spirit to this world. I see, very reassuring. And what about the bird? The bird? Yes, a giant chicken that keeps screaming and waking me up from my sleep. I don't know, must be just a bird. Yeah, well, it's making my life hell. Do you know how to get rid of it? Look, that bird is not important. The family curse is what matters. The seal I cast upon my death has kept the ruin free of intruders, but now that you're here, we can get inside. But first you'll need to recover the rod of damnation, We are powerless without it. We have a lot to do, my descendant. A lot to do. Yeah, about that. What? I don't think I'm related to you. I just bought this property from a woman I met in Uranus. She seemed very eager to get rid of the place. What? This has to be some sort of mistake. The deed was clear on the urgency of the matter. Well, she very specifically said, screw that old bastard. I didn't know what she meant at the time. But my lineage... I'm sorry to hear that, really, but, well, this place is now legally mine, so if you'd be so kind as to take your haunting elsewhere, I'll be very grateful. How dare you? I built this place out of nothing. You cannot simply kick me out like some sort of pathetic bum. I'm beyond your comprehension, you hear? I defeated death itself. Leave this place now, or you'll wish you'd never been born. You are powerless against my undying wrath. Please don't burn the painting. It was all a misunderstanding. I'm a good fellow. We can be friends. Yes, friends. We dropped that tone. Yes. And stop using the scary face. Yes. Look, I'm not all that happy about having Spectre around, but I'm also not the kind of person who enjoys evicting old people out of their homes. You can stay here if you don't cause any trouble. I'll be good, I'll be good. Fine then, maybe we'll be able to do a thing or two about those curses. Perhaps start by getting rid of that old demonic generium and the spider security force. There's nothing we can do about them, about the rod of domination, and the one I had was lost long ago. I thought you knew about it in the first time we spoke, but instead you came back with an undead potato. Try to think of something then, but I definitely would not... Well, I definitely won't be the guy who walks around town asking for a rod of domination. Yes, God forbid anyone thought you might be a strange person. Alright. Double check, see if any more have grown. Nope. What do we have? We got one ghost potato. Sometimes they grow back twice a day. So what I'll do is I'll rest until sleep time, then I'll go check it again real quick. See if they've grown back. Yes, they have. Perfect. And then hopefully come morning, I'll have everything I need for this battle. Because it's already past my end time. But I want to do this battle before we finish. Perfect. Maybe I'll even have enough money to pay Jesus by the end of this. Right, so I got 3 sauce. I got 3 of that. Okay, I just need the ghost potatoes. Oh, a potato would help, wouldn't it? Alright. Let's speed time up a little bit. Get some points at the same time. Alright, I've got to be in my chef's outfit for this. Let's go win me a restaurant. Thank you, Spec. Wish me luck. Do you know, oh, really? I took the super long way to do that. It would be quite amusing if every time I hit like a lamppost to bang your head or something. Hey, Mitriel, take a look at this. What the hell's is this? It's the essence of a potato. I call it gestato. How did you get something like that? It's a long story. You think it would do though? If we present something like this and manages to make it taste good, then it'll build him a damn statue. You think it would do? A bit extravagant, but it might do the trick, yeah. Great, we can cross this one off the list then. And as you can see, I also got myself a fancy uniform. I see. Is that all you managed to get? What, you think it needs a bit more glitter or something? You know, for a person who calls himself Zest, you aren't exactly a fountain of pizzazz. Well, I guess names don't necessarily go with personality. Looks like it. I mean, your name ain't Biltong, but you sure are jerky as hell. Hey, I'm helping you out of the kindness of my heart, remember? Out of remorse, you mean? It's the same. It's not the same at all. Anyway, this will have to do. We can cross this one off the list. Neat. I suppose so, but don't get cocky. You have no idea what you're stepping into. I have an idea, yes. The York Mafia wants to deep fry me in oil. I'm just trying to keep my spirits up. There are worse things than La Orchestra Nostra. It's a blasted cooking contest. It's not like I'm facing a doomsday cult. Oh, for crying out loud. I just want to do this battle. The meeting begins. First point of the day, let us give a big thank you to Isferito for getting us his brand new headquarters. Even if something needs to be done about the current decoration. You wanted a tower, I got us a tower. It was cheap after the previous owners left. And why would they leave such a charming place? Some kid slayed their dark whatever and their plot was foiled, their loss our gain. Just be happy he didn't have to get your delicate elven hands dirty by cleaning up the severed tentacle mess. Oh yes, certainly. Your orcish hands are more suited for brutish tasks of this kind. Yeah, you win this one. That will be enough regarding the tower. Let us get through today's stuff. Any news? Well, the mages have a special new dish this week. Something about changing hair colour when eating it. Hair colour, they're running out of ideas. The levitation dessert was amusing, but they're stretching their shenanigans a bit too much lately. Well, it sounds interesting to me. I'll be covering it. It definitely suits you, having people focusing on your hair colour rather than actual cuisine. It's called branding, Angara, and some colour wouldn't kill you, sweetheart. And yours not counting the gold either now, Sandman. Sorry to hear that. I could lend you one of my outfits. Maybe that was why they'll stop calling you the Ghost. You keep dressing like that, disrespecting the outfit for show. You're not even a chef. At least we have something in common. Well, I must say it's been a slow week. Some old league, some old restaurants. Same old league, same old restaurants, sorry. Most interesting thing I've heard is that Chef Bolton managed to improve the jiggliness of his melon jelly recipe by 300%. Jiggly melons? Really? That is very last decade. People seem to like it. Of course they do. Other than that, the leagues are proceeding as usual. No events except for some newcomer who challenged Torapio and some guy that's been sighting And some say there's been a sighting of a sea monster inside the security perimeter. What did you say? Don't worry, they're just rumours. I don't think any monster would. Not that, a newcomer challenged Torpio. Who? Some nobody from... who came from abroad. Now that's interesting. I don't see how Torpio will crush the poor lad, Mel. It's an epic story unfolding. More like a tragedy striking. Still a story, Angara. And in the right hands it might prove to be a very powerful one. So I'm ready. Looks like you are. You only need to talk to Bosco. Yeah. Okay. Any advice? Make sure you bring a lot of high quality ingredients and plan ahead. 3-dish contest. Vigorous dishes. I may not have what I need. Oh, I mean, I've got one that adds sophistication, but I don't have one that stops him gaining sophistication. I don't know. His is only going to be vigor. Guess we'll find out. Win or lose, this will be the end of my stream. Where am I going for this? Oh, over there. Ah, Mr. Zest. What can I help you with? Maybe you're ready to respond to the chef's challenge? Well... oh, I'm using... that would be good. Okay, it's a good job I didn't bring along the... that last ingredient, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. I'm just skipping this bluster at the beginning here. New urban safety regulations. That's what the beeping's about. Oh yeah, come on. Apparently I had to sneak in somehow, but... I just want to get this battle done now. Come on, this is all just filling. Oh my god, that was a lot as well. So glad I didn't sit here and read that one out. New area. Yes, I'm ready. Come on. I'm sure I'm missing lots of jokes right now. I'm tired. We're past the stream end time, and I want to do this battle. Right. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm not pressing that, it's doing it on its own. Today we have a very special combat scheduled for your pleasure, for we will decide the fate of no less than a restaurant in the city. Let us meet our contestants. To your left, an old glory makes his comeback to the arena, an orc who burns vividly in the hearts of all visitors to Ambrosia. The bane of tourists, the mobster chef, let us welcome Torpio. And to your right, a complete stranger who has come out of nowhere. A man who not only has settled in the cursed villa, but also decided to pick a fight with the most dangerous chef in town. Some would call him bold, some would call him stupid, but no one would call him predictable. The tumbleweed, the spontaneous man, the ingenious chef. Zest. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to call myself ingenious. Neither would I. I wouldn't worry too much about what they call you, maggot. I'm going to end your career before it starts. I don't even have a career. Exactly. And the judge that will be giving us the winner, none other than a favourite of the audience, Angera, the Merry Kitty. Get on with it, Crits. You can see she's as cheerful as ever, but you've heard the woman, no more time to lose. One of these two gentlemen will walk out of this room owning a cursed manor and the worst restaurant in Ambrosia. Who will it be? Only one way to find out. Right, so, sauce. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't actually matter who goes first. I don't need to worry about aroma. I get a bonus for using that ingredient once the thing's on its final bit. I suppose he's reusing the same old oil over and over and over and over, so the smell would be bad. Alright, that's all my bonuses I'm going to be getting. I did better than I expected. Oh, crap. Okay, now I need to get vigor. Or vigor would help. I wasn't prepared for that. I mean, I get some decent vigor from that one, I suppose. Probably throw in my sauce. Can't use that, can't use meat. Can't get the bonus from that, no. I'm kind of screwed here. Well, actually, hold on. Nah, screw it. Keep to the plan. I could have done... I was looking at the egg. The egg gives the animal aspect, but I don't want to screw it up. You're basically getting the same meal 3 times, buddy. Was that meat? Dumbass. Well, there's meat on there. Why didn't you Why didn't you lose any points for that? Well, there's no double now, so this should be in the bag, I hope. Apparently I just threw the ghost potato out of the pan. That's it, it's the final tasting. Currently, it's just shy of 20 points ahead. Right, he needs to get less than 99 points. That's 82. 88. Yes, I win. You maggot. Torpedo, have you lost your mind? Just say the word, boss. Really, this is how you want to go? You're the one who set the rules, excuse me, for this stupid bet, not me. I thought you'd valued honor. You don't deserve the restaurant. And you do? If you really cared about the place, we wouldn't be here to begin with. You should be fighting for your mistakes, not your customers. You're right. Stand down. Found me on R? What do you mean, Rasha? Rockstar? Oh, what, for GTA? I'm not giving up. I've been defeated. But I had been defeated long before I stepped into the arena. My fate was sealed the very same day of my triumph as a chef. I reached the top and become complacent with my popularity. Took it for granted. I forgot that in this world, what's popular today is tacky tomorrow. You keep the pace till you fall on your face, or say screw it and stand your ground like a champ against a stampede. At first it felt right, me against the world. Some took notice, or waiting for a next move. That never came. If you want anyone to follow you, you better be going somewhere, anywhere. But I just stood there. I sat on my ass, sinking into irrelevancy. Too stubborn to accept even the help of an old friend trying to bring me back into the game. Deep down I knew what was pride and might slowly became disdain and anger. And my art became as bitter as my soul. But this has gone on long enough. Zest, the restaurant is yours. Take good care of it. This man is welcome at the district, and anyone who dares to bother him will answer to me. Understood? Yes, sir. Well, thank you. But I've got something to say as well. What is it? I didn't win fair and square. I got help from outside. My victory is not my own. Help? What kind of help? Did you bribe someone? No. Just advice from professional chef, Mitriel, a member of the Culinarium. I owe my victory to her. Mitriel, really? This is surprising, but seeking advice is not against the rules at all. Your victory is perfectly legit, Zest. Really? I thought it was disqualified. Is that what she told you? Oh, I see. She's been sniffing around my restaurant for months now. Well, looks like she'll be getting more than she bargained for. Huh? You break the news, Bolton. Mitriel, did you help Zest win this contest? Well, I see. Well, according to the Culinarium law, you were acting as sous chef to Zest when he dueled for the restaurant, endorsing him as a legitimate candidate for restaurant ownership. I'm sorry, but this means you've earned that position by his side. You'll have to serve at Zest's restaurant and help him run the place. Congratulations, Zest. It seems you won more than a restaurant. You also have an employee. And my people and I will make sure she follows the rules to the letter. You're going to stay that much longer. Shut up, you ruined my life. Hey, you should have told me how the rules really worked if you wanted me to keep my mouth shut. It's not my fault you got boiled in your own stew. You're the one who pushed me into the pot with your stupid noble act. You already won. You had to go all honest. But you're right, it's not your fault that you're a golden-hearted fool. You know, things aren't that bad. I thought running a restaurant was what most chefs wanted. I want to have my restaurant, not work in this ruin taking orders. I could always fire you if you want. That will destroy my career prospects. Then we're stuck together. No point crying over spilt plots. Plots? Pots, as in pots of milk or stew or something. Got mixed up with the previous metaphor. You said plots. Why would I say plots? I guess you wouldn't. Then we're ready to work together. I don't have a clue on how to run a restaurant. I suppose there's little choice in the matter. Good to see some enthusiasm. It's better to look towards the future. After all, it won't do much to lament about the subsection 349B. What are you talking about? Oh, I got this rule book a while ago. Didn't give it much thought at first. But after seeing how you got screwed like that by a single rule, well, I started reading it. You started reading it now, not before? Of course. I wouldn't have felt the need to confess anything if I had known. I had nothing to lose after all. And I wouldn't want to cause trouble for someone who was only trying to help, right? Is he really serious, or is he teasing me? What's the deal with this guy? Looks like I got myself a restaurant, but I'm exhausted. Tomorrow I'll take a good look at it. There we go. Oh, that means I can go fishing as well. Anything else? Well, let's go home and pay Jesus. Because I've got monies for that. It seems like this area doesn't have any dangerous stuff on it. I can help you clear it and expand your building space. Jesus. That Jesus. Glad he's watching over me. Sales will cost about 2k. Should I talk to Jesus and get to it? Yes. Let's expand. Believe it or not, that's still not that much space. Right. I'm gonna end here. Yeah, words. Not too many people wanted to watch tonight, but I still enjoy this game. I needed something different. But let's take a look at the raiding options for the two of you. No one I usually follow is live. What's weird is I don't have my usual quick filters. I usually have like not just people I follow, but there's an option normally for small channels like me, things like that. But no, all I've got is events. Or maybe it's because of the game. Like no one else will be playing it. No, not in that one. There's only one person playing GMS. Uh, do you know what? Screw it. One of you's gone as well, and I really don't know who to raid. It's like a medley of games. So I'll leave the raiding for tonight then. Guys, well, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.